And hello, let's just jump straight in. Oh, I didn't realize the brush itself actually changed sizes when we did that. Neat. Anyway, we're in the midst of doing trials. Probably not by combat, but by painting to prove we are, in fact, the legitimate, truthful 100%. Oh, those exploding stops the reaction. That's what those are about. They're basically things to stop me from doing that. So what is the wind about, though? It might just exist. Yeah, but we're trying to become a good wielder and stuff, so... You're officially a wielder and all that good stuff, so yeah. Okay, it is effing up our jumps. Got it. We are affected by the wind. Less so anything else. I'll just explode that. There we go. Now we should be able to get going. Nope, and it is also slowly but surely destroying our paint. I just noticed that as well. Yep. Okay. So up here. Down. And then up. And then up we go. Alright, we have some garbage there to deal with. One of those things. Wind is blowing in the other direction now. Blurp. Wait for the wind. Litter. Prison there. Let's see. Should we hop in there? Which then lets us hop over there. Nope. I just realized I'm hearing the sound of us stepping on top of the present. Or it's the sound of those bells. That could be bells instead. Gotta wait for the wind. Got a wintry. It is quite chilly up here. Oh, we also I see that trash over there that I did not notice before. Here we go. Okay, we need to wait, so we need to get in there via the wind, but also wait for the wind to stop before we can hop out. And we continue to climb. I suppose I should have come up here to push the balloon this way. There we go. Alrighty, any prisons or... Oh, there's Chicory. There we go. Not an area around we can go. Okay. Hi, Chicory. I was wondering when you'd catch up. How'd you climb here so fast? You don't even have brush powers. I've got strong legs. You feel ready to rise to the status of wielder? I'm not sure I even understand what that means. So I guess the answer is no. When I think about a wielder, I don't think of someone like me. I think about someone strong. And cool and confident. You thought I was a good wielder, right? The best! But now that you know me, do I really seem cool and confident to you? Well... I do think you're strong, Chicory. You felt so terrible and frightened, but you're still here, helping me. That's strength. Well, you're still here too, helping me. I understand what you mean about the strong wielder. That's who I wished I was too. I was trying so hard to look perfect, but I was so lonely, and afraid that if everyone saw the real me, the spell would be broken, and nobody would care about me anymore. That's what I thought had happened when you saw me in the corruptions. I didn't think you would ever come back. Chicory, you don't have to be perfect for anyone to care about you. I guess I came back because I thought we were friends. Thanks for staying there and talking to me. Even though I was horrible to you, I didn't deserve it. But thank you. I don't want things to get that bad again. Chicory, I don't really know how to put this, but I'm glad I got to see the real you. I don't think I realized how little I knew about you before all this. You felt so above me back then. I know that's not the truth. I know you're just another person like me. But you're still someone you're still also someone I admire. Who I want to learn from. Flaws and all. You don't have to hide that from me. I want to be able to be there for you when you need it. Thanks, Gazadon. That means a lot. And same to you. Dot, dot, triple dot. I'm gonna keep climbing. Good luck with the rest, Gazadon. I'll see you at the top. That was wholesome. Alrighty. Back to... looks like it's going to be a thing where we have to climb and also not climb. Okay, so blip, blip, blip. Up we go. Well, actually, what's this way? Hoppy fool. No, 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 no. Damn it. Brush. Okay. So what's up here? A brush style. A pattern. But there are no more thingamabobs to have to worry about. So we don't have to go into another class or anything. We're done with the classes. It lets you paint with a texture. A textured texture. A textured texture of most texturing. I put it away. Alright, down we go. Or we can do this, I guess. Alright, now we climb this way. Wow. Wow. Is that enough? Freaking having that done. Excellent. Now we just need to push it down again just so I can have the feel nice of failing to hit that, apparently. One more try to break this other rock because I want to. Okay. Up we go. Up we continue to... There we go. I don't know what was happening there, but okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't fill that, did I? Alrighty. She did a lot of back and forth. Okay. No, come back. It'll come back. It's not coming back now. It's like I need to stop it from Alright, so we got that one. Now we have to do the same thing in the other direction. But first, he got a fuzzy jacket. Heck yeah. Up. Well, there's a bunch of trash over there. I should probably go pick that up because there's... Okay. I just noticed there's also a... I think what I need to do is I need to push it up there and follow it over here. I just messed this up for myself, didn't I? Yeah. Did it again. Up. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Okay. I kind of hate this one. Not gonna lie. Push this up enough. Yeah, push it up a little bit more so I can stop it. Just hang out here like this. And push it down. There we go. Litter. Seriously? No litter. I have a feeling I'm going to F this up at least once, so let's go ahead and do that right now. Do it again. See? Okay. Get this turned. Didn't wait long enough. Oh, because I need to wait for that anyway. Oh, no, they wouldn't put that second cloud there if I didn't need to make use of it. There we go. Interesting thing going on here. Like, what exactly is the point of all this on this side? There's nothing over here. What's the point of going down here? Curious. Here. Whew, you're almost there. The peak's just up ahead. You can relax in the spring too if you want, but don't ride the waterfall down. It's a shortcut to the bottom of the mountain. Unless you feel like climbing it again. Okay, I'll see you up ahead. Okay, nothing hidden in that waterfall. You did it, Katsuno. This is the peak. It's so quiet. Yeah, I love it. There's one last part to this trial. We're gonna sing a song together. Huh? I'm not much of a singer. That's okay. It's an ancient wielder anthem. I don't remember the words, though. So I might just have to make it up. We're meant to stand at the edge and look out at the view as we sing. Make your way to the edge when you're ready. That sounds like a good way to get pushed. Head to the edge of the peak when you're ready. I'm excited to hear your singing voice. Look at the view. Ready to finish this trial and move on? I guess so. If they notice I'm just making all of this as I go. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be hitting that like that. Fears crowd the frigid air like flurried falling snow. Top of the mountaintop. Never thought I'd belong. I wonder how I climbed so far and proved myself so wrong. Maybe there nothing I can do now that I'm way up high. I'm messing this up. But I learned to be a better me. I guess I'll have to try. I shouldn't have sang over them, probably. They were much better than I was. Chapter 8. The Wielder Trials 3. Well, of course we're going to keep going. We barely got started. You had nothing to worry about, Katsudo. Your singing voice is really nice. Thanks. Yours is too. You did it, Katsudon. That's your second wielder trial down. Halfway there now. You'll be done in no time. Almost feels like we should celebrate, doesn't it? Celebrate? How? I have no idea. I never did fun stuff when I was wielder. Or when I was in school. Or basically ever. I don't know where people go to just hang out. But we should go to one of those. Well, there's a sweet shop in Breaking now. I mean, Potluck has the Holy Shop, but that's my dad's place. That's going to be awkward. Slice Shop is pretty heckin' pot. I feel like we should just go to the Luncheon Cafe. That had a good chill vibe. Oh, sure, that works. Whichever place you want, let's meet there. See you soon. I had a feeling else it wouldn't matter what I picked. It'd be my choice one way or the other. So if I want to go down fast, we go down that way. If I want to... The only reason I don't necessarily want to go down fast is I'm like, where is the thing, though? What thing? Who knows? I was going to drop us all the way down to Simmer Springs if I do this. And I don't know if I want to do that, though. Mostly because I still don't know. What's the point of this over here? There is a thing here. You got ear flaps. There was just the thought in my brain being like, there's got to be a reason that that's there. There's got to be a reason why we can come back up. We don't have any reason to go down. I should get the rest of these as well. Looks like that's a swamp. And that is crossing the water. Alright, now we can fast travel down. We're at a waterfall. Paddle, 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 paddle. Oh no! Spleeze. Spleeze. Still need to figure out how to get through into that area right there. Zoom in. Enhance. The only way I can see it doing that is I don't think I can get past that tree. Also, there's supposed to be a house down around here or something that I have not noticed it did. Unless it's for you, no. Yeah, no, it's gonna be up around here, I guess. There'll be like a lone cabin just before the summit, which is why I thought it was going to be right there, but clearly not. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, did I go this way? I did. But I never figured out there's a cave. Do that. That's how we got up here. I'm like, oh, right, that's how we do this. Haha. I figured all of this out. Yay. Into the cloud, out of the cloud. Up we go. Blurp. 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 I don't know why I jumped off like that. Oops. Yeah, we were supposed to jump while passing. Too far, I guess. I don't know what's going on. I'm tired. I'm gonna be making excuses for everything. And we got into there, we can go over there, and that wouldn't actually help us with any of this, so up we climb. That's what my determination was like, how I can't do anything with this one either, because we have to be able to get past the rock to do that. Oh, well, I'm a fool. Fair enough, me. Now we cross. There's the house I was looking for. Hello? Get out of here. There's no answer. There's no answer. We need to come back. Oh, that's... Hello? I thought I told you to get out of here. You did, but I have a letter here for you. It says it's from Mochi. Give me a minute. She wants me back in the barber shop. Oh, you're a barber? You used to be. Mochi and I started a shop together in dinners. I love cutting hair. But, well, maybe you noticed. I'm not a people person. Don't know how to feel about this. I left because I thought Mochi was better off without me. Didn't think she'd miss me. It sounds like you two are good friends. We were. Okay, I'm going back. Cutting hair was always my dream. If I don't try again, I'll regret it forever. Thanks for getting that letter to me. He delivered a letter. I got one more to do. It's the exact halfway point between lunch and bench and Blackberry's house. And she locked her house. Oh, wait, she thinking I'm gonna like break in or something? That's silly. Anyway, back to trying to figure out how to do the other thing now. Yeah, that one. Blurp. Bloop. Alright, well, the only way I can think of is to head this way. This is basically the spot. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, what am I doing? Why can't I climb all the way up there like this? I'm dumb. Come to me, child. And also, garbage. Alright, let's go back this way to take a sheet on the bench. To go up swamp. Alrighty. So we're looking for... no, that wasn't it. Was it? Nah. No, we are looking for the 3 trees. 3 trees in a location that kind of lumps out a little bit, but it also is a downward path. Yeah, over here. Here I got sparkles. Little sparkles on my cheek. That's cute. Now, do those go away from the thing, or do they still sit there? They do. So we got that one. We just need that one, which will simply be obtained by swimming. The big drink. Okay. I guess it's that one over there. All the way this way. No, not this island. What the heck am I looking for again? Oh, wait, that's going to be up more this way, isn't it? Or more specifically, over there, I bet. Yeah, we need to go to Brecky's. I would like a lift somewhere to Brecky. to the beach. You got a sheltie. Yeah. Now to sit here and try to remember where the children were who gave us that. I saw that pickle. Just hanging out here. Or this bench over here before. Just then I gotta remember where those children were. I think they were up in the spa town, maybe? Did anyone actually live here? Oh yeah, they do. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be going. Yeah. There they are. Whoa! The biscuits. I can tell just by looking at you. You found all the treasures, haven't you? Wow. They were hidden for so long, we got really bored. Yeah, thanks for finding them. Now we can think about new secrets. Finally! Well, maybe in Chicory 2. Oh. But there is no Chicory 2, as of yet. To my knowledge. Okay, well. Where was this path? Where did this take me? Alright, it was just Silly McSteel stealing the cave. Whee! So, okay, so we have completed the children find things side quest. Was there an achievement for that? Nope. So, when we've done the other camera one, so it's mostly a matter of finding, and we still have these various places to get to, finding other things. Egg. Thanks for painting this place. Seeing the blank light kind of bothers me, but here it's really beautiful. Making our world a better place. I can keep filling it in. Here we're a nibble cave. You're a nibble tunnel, yes. Dinner's this way. Oh, you are terrifying. Hi, Garlic. The value of Damien is now. There must be a sign. You see, I'm a hat maker. I know, the world's greatest hat maker. You see, after working wrestling for years, I developed a technique to make any shape of hat. You didn't believe me. I'm crazy like everyone else. Perfect. Please let me make your hat of your dreams. Okay. Yeah, you want to disappoint you. First, I want you to design the hat, and let me assure you, it can be any shape you dream. Alright, well, in that case, It's done. You got a custom hat. Yeah, there my name is. Simon Sleep's nice, make it reality, and I'll just sleep. Yay, I made stupidity. Oh, yeah, custom hat isn't perfect. Yeah. I'd like to take it off now. I made a garbage thing. Now we need to figure out how to get into there. But it's looking at it, I probably should have just gone down from up here. Well. Burning. I am finding my way to. Right, this is my house. Who's visiting me now? Hey, Beans.
Hey, I like what you've done with the place. Looks like you got use out of that family portrait. Makes me glad to see.
Alright, bye. I was gonna visit you as well, I guess. This is where we're supposed to go to meet up with Chicory. So I've not obtained enough kids to make you want to give us more stuff.
It's getting tight in here with all the kids. Once we get 4 more, we'll have some clutter.
You. I will fully admit I looked this up because I'm like, I don't understand how or what or why. Let's just find out. So there are multiple options you can do this, but if we put on the round glasses with the dinosaur body, dinosaur scientist. Whoa, that look is perfectly on point. It's exactly what I've been looking for. For that, here's something cool. You got Superstar. That's my final pair of shades. I'd thank you. Your fashion is so sublime. It's like you dress in the dreams of the universe itself. Thanks for sharing that with me. Now, you forge your own outfits and fashion dreams. I'll always look to you for the next choice look. Peace and beauty to you, Katsudo. So we have completely did his thing. Solve all of Oat's outfit riddles. Heck yeah. So I can finally just wear what I want until new things show up again. So where are the aviators? And I like the Homestar shirt, why not? Bloop. Okay, sure. I would like a lift up to here, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Up. Bum ba-da-dum 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling that it gets blocked up, don't it? So then it's a matter of needing to, like, get above Nibble Tunnel down here or something. Can't go that way from there. We can go down here and be like, I can't get anywhere from here. Ba-da-ba-bum. And now we're too far south. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Is that trash I missed? It is. get the luncheon again. We go this way, and it's that. Well, that makes this place, but we can't get up anymore at all. I guess I can worry about that later. It's kind of like that spot too. I'm like, I don't know how we get into there either. Let's just go hang out with Chicory. Because otherwise I'll have to come back here again anyway. Hey, Chicory. Want to hang out here? Yeah. This place is pretty cool. I used to work here as a barista, actually, before I started at the Wielder Tower. Sounds like you've worn a lot of hats. I guess so. It's kind of surreal to just be here hanging out with you. I used to want it so badly. Well, it's surreal for me too. To just be hanging out somewhere. For as long as I can remember, everything I did was to become a wielder, or the wielder. And then as soon as I got it, that's when everything fell apart. Why did you want to be the wielder so badly? I don't know. Feels like something I always knew about myself. Haven't you had something you've always dreamed of like that? No, not really. Yeah, that's a big mood. Look at me, still with zero chill. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. No, it's okay. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. I always wanted to know my purpose, but I never knew how to know. Talking to you makes it feel more real for me. Like, if you figured it out, then maybe I can too. Sometimes I wish that I didn't know mine so well. Give me just a moment, I'm gonna clean off my glasses. Okay, sorry about that. Or think I knew it so well, actually. Anyway, I wish I'd been able to see other paths for myself. There was never a plan B. Never even made many friends or anything. Now that I'm here, it's hard not to feel like a dead-end failure. Well, now you know how I feel all the time. But really, you're not a failure, Chicory. I think it's normal to not always know where you're going. I guess I know it's normal. It's just never been normal for me. But, thanks. I'll keep taking it a day at a time for now. Honestly, I'm just glad I can finally talk to someone about it all. About all this. I'm glad we're friends, Katsudon. I'm glad we're friends too. Yay, happy face. Hi, Cola. Hi, Bird, I don't remember the name of. Alrighty, sure, I guess now we go to another one of the locations. In theory. Bet we get to it from Breckie, though. Ba, ba, ba. Everything leads back to Bricky. I need to figure out how to... So I just walk right past it. I still need to figure out... Actually, I wanted to go to Grub Hall. No, I didn't. I wanted to go to Dinners. And then possibly Grub Hall. Sorry. It feels weirdly good to be back again. I expected to do a lot of pleading with Mochi, but she was just happy to see me. Why did I think she hated me? I still got some adjusting to do, but I can help Mochi with your hair now if you like. Hey, Momo came back after all. They're the best. We can work together to give you extra, even fresher cuts, especially medium or long, cool ones. Want to get a haircut? Nah, I'm still good with this one. Sorry. Bum, bum. This is just part of the music in this place. Sorry. I have a... Yes. I have a lot of garbage. Relaxing record. Mountain record. I'm always getting new records, so feel free to come and check again anytime, please. An adult. Oh, hello, fellow adult. I got here with my transit pass, just as any adult typically would. I'm on an adventure across all picnic. It's going great, and I don't miss my mom or anything. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too. Maybe we can just go to Bricky, what's the word I'm looking for? The traditional way. I guess I can't swim in that water for some reason. Probably because I didn't color it in. You got headphones. Oh god, my hair. Well, now I gotta go down there because a child. Well, that's that place. That's a big one. You got poop. Oh, thank you. Okay. You want to make sure we got everything. That's the mic. Was that garbage pile? It's always there, but it was. It's the video game console. Trash. child, eh? What is it? Oh, this is the lab, isn't it? Hi, I'm Dr. Cheese's assistant. I collect color samples for her study, mostly from colors you've been leaving around picnic. I help out around the lab sometimes too, but there's never a dull moment here. It is a cutting edge of color research. Dr. Cheese is really incredible. She was doing groundbreaking research while still in school. I came up studying those papers, so it's a real privilege to be working closely with her. Are you familiar with Dr. Cheese's work? She was the one to theorize the existence of the primary colors, red, green, and blue. That's what we have suspended here in the lab. Apparently their combinations produce all other known colors. Isn't that fascinating? If that didn't blow your mind already, get ready. We found that black is the absence of the three primaries, and white is the maximum of all three. So the default state of the world is simply at those extremes. That means when you use your brush, you're not adding color, you're actually pulling apart the fabric of color that's already there, revealing the hidden gradation between white and black. Crazy, right? The current goal of Dr. Cheese's research is synthesizing the splitting of red, green, and blue like your brush does. Some say she's toying with a natural order, playing God with dark forces. But you can't say it isn't exciting. We're adventuring into the unknowns of the universe. Well, I was wondering when you'd find your way here. I'm Dr. Cheese, a scientist. I study all sorts of things, but I'm probably best known for my color theories. So you can imagine I've been quite excited to meet you. That brush of yours is a really special thing. But through my research, we've found ways to replicate color, and potentially make new ones too. That's just a theory. A color theory. Still, we would love to collaborate with you. If our theory is correct, we could make a brush style that lets you create your own colors. Still just a prototype, but would you be interested in making your own colors? Hell yeah. I thought you might. First, you'll need to design the colors you want. I'll let you tinker away. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. That's high hurting, isn't it? Interesting that you won't go full black. Randomize. No, I don't want to randomize. Just fucking actually get like proper colors for once, you know? Okay, thank you. Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, we're going to process these colors onto a brush style. The experiment was a success. You got a brush style. Flip it now. Hell yeah. No, not that one. Yeah, no, not that one. There we go. Let's replace that one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 brush styles still defined. If you turn that brush style on, you'll be able to paint with your custom colors. Once it's on, you can combine it with other styles too. You can update your colors anytime here. And you go test any way you can. So if we turn on palette. That's so dark. Cool. I am glad for that. Why do you let me climb on to her house? That's why. I didn't even see this gift up here. You got Robo. Cool, cool, cool. Welcome to Brunch Canyon. Hey, Katadon. This is going to be a tough trial for me, I think. What's the matter? This was the last one I did. The theme is master passing on to master passing on to student, and it didn't go so great for me. It was the last time I ever spoke to Blackberry. Seriously? Hate to bring up my age-old drama, but I'm sure that's why this place got so messed up. We're gonna have to face it together. Follow this river up to the source. Okay, but what if I want to go this way first? Gotta get up, either up here or more likely up to here first somehow, so we can then come down here. No, that's a way to get back. So we gotta, it's gonna be on that side then. But if we go this way, that's just the wall, right? Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. We'll figure it out eventually. Or not. Let's change the color to thing. I now understand a little bit more why they picked the colors they did. Oh, there are bugs eating over there. Because the darker colors are definitely harder to see anything going on with. It's not bugs eating, it's just the darkness reasserting itself. Got it. You got a mask. Heck yeah. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm pretending like I know what I'm doing. The fog makes that hard to see too. Garbage. You got horns. Oh, I didn't miss any garbage in here, did I? No. The hell was that? Garbage pointish glasses. Where am I? Hey, Spinach. Right now, baby, on my little baby Brunch Canyon, there's still 3 screens there, so you should be sure beautiful if not for the litter. And it's just ahead, Katsudon. You'll have to face the corruption. One of those things that only the brush can fight. Sorry. Just go on ahead when you're ready. Chicory? What exactly happened between you and Blackberry? I'll tell you if you really want to know. Okay, content warning, everyone. Discussion of emotionally abusive relationship. And disparagement of mental illness. I looked up to Blackberry basically my whole life. Training with her was a dream come true. I'd say we even became friends. I was so desperate to please her. But that meant I had to be perfect. Any sign of weakness could have been the end of my dream to wield. So I hid myself from her. Always pretended to be fine, even with no one else to talk to. And I basically got away with it. Until this trial. My very last one. Blackberry knew something was up. She just pretended not to. Until she actually had to relinquish the brush here. That's when everything came out. All of her doubts about me. This is supposed to be a simple final step. She was suddenly threatening to take the brush back. I felt so betrayed. After everything, after coming so close, I got very heated. She tried to pull the brush out of my hands. I fought back. And then something grew. Here. It was the first time I'd seen these black trees. We haven't spoken since then. I ran away with the brush. I was sure I could keep it all under control. Sure it would never happen again. Guess we all know how that went. So that's how all of this started. And how this stuff all grew here. It's all my fault. But it's not just you, Chicory. Things have come from me, too. It's the brush. Maybe the brush is what made it real, but I wish I'd been stronger. I let all of this grow inside me. Seeing how corrupted it is here, it's like I'm surrounded by my own mistakes. That's not being fair to yourself. Blackberry should have been there for you. Nobody can be perfect. It shouldn't have come between you and being the wielder. I think Blackberry knew this could happen. If someone unstable wielded the brush, it reaches into you and makes all this stuff real, good or bad. Maybe it wasn't fair to me, but, well, life wasn't fair to me. I can't function the way normal people do. And I just have to live with that. I probably shouldn't have been a wielder ever. But you were a great wielder. Maybe if you'd had more support, this wouldn't have come from the brush. But Blackberry made that impossible for you. I wish someone had been there for you, Chicory. I wish things had been different too. I wish I didn't need help. I wanted to do it all myself. Like Blackberry did. But I let everyone down. Sorry, I'm not in a good place here. I know you're trying to help, and you're probably right, that it wasn't just all my fault. But I don't think I can do this right now. Just go on ahead. Okay. I'm sorry all this happened to you, Chicory. I hope facing this helps a little bit. Can I get up on this side? I can. Which makes sense, that's where the phone is, but not littered. Barely see any of it now. Okay. Going to have to fight the corruption battle, like Chicory told us. I see. Burn all the leaves. Of course, if this is also a going to be a corruption battle, does make me wonder if that means that we can't. We may as well gain another rush power. Not that I necessarily have room for a brush power, but you know. Okay. Ba-da-bum. Still one more brush pile. Oh, no, whatever. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we definitely intentionally and intentionally. Oh dear. Inverted color. I guess after all this time, all that training, I'm just not good enough for you? Chicory, don't do this. I can't take this anymore. I hate you, Blackberry. I need you out of my life. I'll be the wielder, with or without you. A wielder, with or without you. Yeah. She's gone. I made a huge mistake. I should never have. How did I push her so far away? How could I let this happen? I'm a monster! No, she never understood what it really takes. Why I have to be this way. It's not my fault. She's weak. It's not my fault. She should have listened to me. But then, why do I feel so guilty? Did I make her like this? Why couldn't I just fix this? time myself. Oh boy. Didn't think I got caught by that, but okay. Yeah, no, that fair. I just wanted to help. I wanted to make her perfect. I wanted to be her friend. But she's gone. And I can't fix it. She's gone. She's gone. Boy. Chapter 9, The Wielder Trials 4. Keep going. Katsudon. Katsudon, wake up. Oh, thank goodness. I caught you washing down the river. I thought for a second that... Well, I'm glad you're okay. If you were hurt because of me, I don't know what I... I'm okay. But, Chicory, it wasn't you in there. It was Blackberry. I think she feels terrible about what happened. Well, she has a real way of showing it. But I guess that means it really is from the brush. Not just me, not just you. If Blackberry's there too, it could mean every wielder through history is in there somewhere. Chicory, I think you should talk to Blackberry about what happened. If she has something to say to me, she can say it herself. Oh, shoot. This is a trial I never really finished, so I nearly forgot about the ritual at the end. Ritual? The theme of the trial is master passing on to student. You're supposed to earn the respect of your master. Me. And I'm supposed to formally accept you. Maybe with, like, a handshake or something. But did I earn your respect? Katsudon, you... You did way more than earn my respect. So much of this happened because I didn't have anyone to talk to or anywhere to turn. But you've been there for me. You've got a strength that I kind of admire. And I happily accept you as my successor. Hug. Yay! No kiss. Great job, Katsudon. You just finished your third wielder trial. Only one left now. And then, before long, it'll be time to face that corruption in the tower. How are you feeling about that? A bit scared, to be honest. Understandable. I've been thinking a lot about what we should do when this is all over. But it's probably too soon to get into that. I'll be waiting for you at the last trial. See you. Okay, but how do I get that? Oh, I'm an idiot. Up here. Down here, there's a dumb narrow path. Sploosh. Okay, so that is all of the stuff in Brunch Canyon. We just have the area down here left, and these tiny little spots that I don't know how to open up. Back to Breckie for the moment. Ba-dum, 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 ba. Bo-do-do. Ba-da-dum. Bo-do-do. Not there. You got more things for me? Yeah, you do. Exchange for the music player. You got the spooky record. We can go get another one by hey Radish. Hey, your colors are here aren't half bad. Seems so easy from the outside. When you really look at it, there's just so many screens you're responsible for. Must be hard to put all your energy into each one. But yeah, for what it's worth, I like this one. Thanks. Thank you. To Grub Caverns. Guess you found something. You got a monocle. Now a dapper. So if we just go down here, we go blurp. Yeah, makes sense. Bum-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Grab deep. Hey, waiter. I'd like a cool big thing. You got soft dirt pile. You got big rock. You got tree bookcase. You got fungus table. You got welcome in, Becca. The fungal lamp. Oh man, we can't get this thing. You got a bulb seed. You got a stump. That's probably the last cool big thing too. But yeah, this is a big old, a whole underground bug community place with bug names and everything. Give me some littering and everything on display. A cultural exchange. We went through here a while ago. He eats color. Big old wormy worm. In the wrong area. That's how we get back out. Here's the queen. I've played like half of Crystallis. I need to actually finish it. And actually, stream it. Oh. That guy. That one. Yeah, I played through half of it a while back on my own, but then just, yeah. Because it was a thing where I was playing it, because it is one of Tereth's favorite games. So I was playing it, by basically just streaming to him only. I don't even know what. I guess Discord probably. I don't know. But then, stopped for the night at some point or whatever, and then just never went back to it. We never did it any further. But yeah, I need to stream it sometime. It's on the list. Like everything. What? Ugh. So I figure out how to get up into here. So I guess we'll do by back to luncheon. Oh yeah. I have no doubts about that. Have I found enough kids for you to give me a thing now again, Beans? No. I'm probably like one kid off. Yeah. Yum Cave. There we go. Hi, Blackberry. So, Calcedone, how are the trials progressing? Blackberry? I saw something in Brunch Canyon. Oh. I know about what happened between you and Chicory. And I know how horrible you feel about it. Chicory is still suffering because of it, too. I know it's not really my business, but did you ever think about telling her you're sorry? I've thought about it, but that opportunity passed a long time ago. I know it was hard for her under me, but life was going to be hard for her unless she toughened up. Yeah, no, you're not winning any brownie points, Blackberry. Someone had to prepare her. And in the end, it wasn't enough, was it? She crumbled so quickly under the weight of that brush. You didn't have to be that way. I'm not so sure. Well, in hindsight, I wish I wasn't. I wish that at least we could have stayed friends. But when it came to it, I didn't decide to be her friend. I decided to be her teacher. And maybe I failed at that too. But I did try. So you don't regret how you treated Chicory? At all? I regret that it hurt her. Maybe I chose the wrong successor. But I believed in her so much. She was so gifted. I was sure she could surpass me. All she needed was someone to push her. Someone to remind her she could be better. I know it's not easy, but I did it myself. And I thought I'd finally found in her someone who could do what I did. God, I hate Blackberry. I know Chicory wanted to be like you so badly, but she wasn't you. Treating her like that was so unfair. If she had a problem, she should have said something sooner. I don't think you gave her that chance. You made her think she had to be perfect. And she tried so hard in silence. Is that what she told you? You should talk to her yourself. It's far too late for that. She despises me. And maybe she's right too. Maybe I don't deserve to be in her life again. It's not my place to decide anymore. I guess I just wish that you and Chicory could talk about it and be friends again someday. It doesn't feel right for things to be left this way. I want to fix it. I wish it was so simple. But it's not your problem to fix. I want so badly to go back to the way things were. For Chicory to forgive me. But I've no right to ask for that. I can't change how I hurt her. Maybe someday we'll talk again. But maybe we won't. That's something I had to learn to accept. And you will too. See, but the potential opportunity to happen is not going to happen. Because literally neither of you are trying to make it happen. At all. Like, indeed, maybe it would not be, the best thing for you two to, be talking to each other again. Things like this are very awkward in that fashion. It's very complicated. But, given Chicory is, it's like, hey, Chicory, have you considered talking to Blackberry when you want to, maybe talk to her again? And Chicory's like, no, if, Blackberry hurt me, so if Blackberry wants to talk to me, then, Blackberry can come talk to me. She can make that step. And Blackberry's like, yeah, no, I don't have the right to make that step, though. So if Chicory wants me back in her life, she can come talk to me. Communication. I don't want to discuss this anymore with you. Please, go. I need to be alone. Leave me be. For a long time. I mean, yeah, it do happen. Yes, I mean, I guess in theory, potentially, it could still happen in time. But like I said, the whole everything is just so freaking complicated. Just in general. I don't mean this specific situation in this game. I mean, just this kind of situation in general. Yeah. Wait, no, I saw what my... a splatter. No, I don't need that house. I got square glasses. Foxy! I mean, I don't like that it took away our ponytail, but... Damn it, color in the ears. This is what happened. I got fox ears. Granted, by wearing these, we are committing the cardinal sin of having 2 pairs of ears, but... Her cat, I didn't see a thing moving, though. Where is it? Ah. Banquet rainforest. We need to go around and get up there. I completely forgot about Banquet Rainforest. It's not quite the around I needed to go. This is going to be the way back out. So, but now that I remember, now that I've been reminded that the Banquet Rainforest exists, we just need to go to the other way into it. Which was totally up here, I think. Yeah. So, yeah, up we go. Gnome. The dream is dead. Now we're dumb. Hi, we haven't talked, Wisteria. Oh, is that a delivery from me? It's triple A sweet bake I ordered from Brecky. It does look like it aged a bit in transit. Oh well. Oh, that is the spot. I just can't get enough surface world food. Especially sweet bakes are my yes. That's why I have my Herman feast. Please accept this as my thanks. I got some trash. And I delivered a letter. That is the last letter. So you can understand the bug language. Incredible. I came from feast living on the surface. There's something about your surface culture that calls to me. Mostly I just meditate here. Make yourself at home, friend. I feel attuned with nature here on the surface. Of course, there's plenty to appreciate in feast as well. But we don't have the sun, the wind, the trees, and grass. I like to take things slowly here and meditate on them. It's not always easy being a bug here on the surface. They only have 6 legs. I don't think they're a spider. My appearance can be unsettling to surface dwellers. I myself managed to get used to looking at folks like you. But it took some time. I try to stay out of the way and live peacefully. Alright, bye, Wisteria. Blurp. Pedipalps? Never. I will never look at the pedipalps. No, because even when they went into the meditation stance, look at that. 2 legs down, 2 legs, or 4 legs down, 2 legs up. That is not technically a spider. It may be intended to be a spider, but it's not technically a spider. Six legs? No. Nope. Not an arachnid. Not a spider. Well, you're gonna feel like a tool when you realize that, you know, you're potentially misgendering them. We got a slash. Style change the shape of your stroke. Now we have a brush pen. It's freaking huge. I wasn't even on the big size. Alright. Where am I? Where am I going? I'm going places. I don't know why I keep doing that one. We can just take that shortcut of climbing the wall directly. Boing. Keep running into that. I'm totally doing great. There we go. We're heading back to the place. Alright, we were unable to do this before because our paint was not waterproof. But now it is. You got Bolt Tea. The Bolt Tea Falcon. A ski jacket. Oh yeah, express melancholy. I forgot I made this one. It indeed works with the rain. I didn't even realize it was going to be in a rain place. I'm glad I didn't add rain to the picture itself. I'll be with you in a moment, Chicory. here again. Alright. Wait. For a moment, I'm just like, where did I come from? No, yeah, we came from there to begin with. So yeah, I recognize what's going on. And you get up there. As I said before, I will be with you in a moment, Chicory. But there is a shiny. You found a brush flower. There we go. Hi, Chicory. Hey, Katsudon. Doesn't the rain feel nice? The theme of this trial is honoring wielder history. You'll need to collect the unique brush flowers that grow here. Looks like you already got one here. Good. I found 5 flowers around the rainforest, but for the trial you can bring just 4. Meet me ahead when you find them. I'll find all 5, because I'm a go-getter. Also, let's go back to dinners. Incredible. It looks like you delivered every single letter. You're welcome. Yeah, I'd say you're easily the second or third best delivery person we ever had. Good job. For your hard working of this delivery. Wear it with pride. Now, I can deliver milk. There's a special kind of tranquility to a post office when the deliveries are done. Finally, we can rest. And pray nobody sends any more letters. You got a family, Katsudon? Never had time for one myself. But maybe today I'll finally go find one. I'm just kidding. Yes. I do miss my kids, though. You know what we're going to do as well? We are going to oh yeah, this is the custom hat we made. In retrospect, I should have, filled it in, but I was just making it happen. Yeah, we'll still wear the aviators. But you know what we're gonna do? Hi, Momo. Want to get a haircut? Yeah. I am going to, however, make certain I pick the correct answers for the haircut that I want. What? Okay, so I want that one, which requires... Got it. No, noted. How long do you want it? We want it long. Do you want a cut that's more cute or cool? I want it to be cute. Should it be more pretty or tough? Pretty. That's not what I wanted. Where is that one even? Ah, multiple potentialities can happen from the same one, I suppose. I don't think this one's even on the chart. No, there it is. I found it. What do you think? Let's try something else. There we go. I like it. Now we have a long ponytail. Back to the banquet rainforest. Alrighty, let's go find some brush flowers. It is mandatory we find 4 more of them. Also, I want that. So, water fill in. Please. Nope. Hi, Chicory. We're not going to talk to you until we find 4 more flowers. Oh, it's down here, though. Ah, way to more flowers, then. Oh, good. Excuse me. Good enough. Okay, so down and over. Doesn't do me much good. So we're going to want to have to come in from there to get this gift. We can just do that. They got scientists. Heck yeah. Yeah, now we gotta figure out how to get up there, which requires us to get to here, I'm sure. Garbage. Flip. Flip. Okay. Flip. Flip. A child. Down. Oh, no, not down, down. Oh, man, I'm blue now. Down. Over. Up. Over. Blurp. Purple, whatever. Just means you're grape flavored. Meese. There we go. Garbage. It's a square. He's got some chill music here. Alrighty, so blip, blop, blip, blop, blurp, up, blurp. Blip, 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 blip. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. forgot someone platform. Heck yeah. Should have maybe gotten on that time. Stormy. That's cute. So not up, up. Over, up. Our brush flower. That's 2 of 5. Because we are going to, like I said, we're going to be overachievers. And hopefully not make Chicory feel awkward about it. I'm not doing it because I want to impress her. I'm doing it because I want to. Three. So yeah, now we can go bloop and bloop and head on over here. Blurp. Another one. Aha. A shawl. There we go, that's all 5 brush flowers. Nice. You got all the you got all the bush flowers you need. I'll be taking those, okay? Meet me up ahead. There's something you need to see. I see a box that I need. You got a big flower. It's mine now. I think that's some trash. Furry. Okay, well, let's first off make that happen. Then make it happen over here. Alright. Excellent. You got Dorky. Nah, it's still cool, but I got that shawl on top of it. It's a lot of brush flowers. Shortcut. Hi, Chicory. Beautiful, right? So the story goes that once there was a guy who... And I don't remember enough of those lyrics. There. Once long ago, this huge tree spontaneously sprouted here. And that branch that's missing now, that was the brush. This is where it first came to be, and where someone became the first wielder. The brush flowers only grow from this tree. So for this trial, we find the stray brush flowers that spread elsewhere and replant them here. You got brush flowers. You can place these from your decor menu. Plant them all on this screen here. And let me know when you're happy with where they are. I mean, why can't we let them spread further? What happened to the fifth one? I had 5 of those. Chicory? Who was the first wielder? Not much is recorded about them, besides what's kept in the Wielder Temple. We know they were a massively creative person, And they changed the world in a major way. Before them, nobody had seen color before. It's wild to think about. The stories we have, it seems like the brush sprouted here just for them. Who knows? Maybe they were like some kind of alien or god or something. Probably not. Chicory? Are your flowers here too? Yep. Most flowers here were planted by former wielders. But I still remember which ones are mine. It was so exciting back then. Starting out. I wanted to be the best wielder ever. Like no one ever was. But then, seeing this old tree and all the wielders' flowers, I think it started to dawn on me. The weight of all these artists whose legacy I carried. Wanting to be the best wasn't enough. It's that I had to be the best for all of them. It's a lot to carry. Chicory, if it's really so important to uphold this legacy, I don't know if I'm the right person to do that. Maybe I'd been better off back then, if I hadn't confronted this. I hate this legacy. These expectations. They took so much from me. And it never mattered anyway. You really don't have to be anything. You can be great in your own way, Katsudon. Don't let the stupid legacy control you. Chicory? How many wielders have there been? Hundreds. Not so exclusive, right? After the first wielder died, the brush just passed naturally from person to person. But it was way too sought after. Wars were fought over it. People died for it. We had to make rules for how and when it passed on. Rules that everyone agreed to. So it could pass peacefully. I guess that's how we wound up with all this. Wielder, apprentice, trial crap. Work, though. People don't die over it these days. It's easy to forget how lucky we are. Happy with where your flowers are planted? Yeah, sure, why not? Chapter 10. The Brush. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Those brush flowers you planted. That's where they'll stay now. Forever. Oh, that's right. You found an extra flower, didn't you? Yay! You can keep that one for yourself. Plant it here if you want. But you could put it somewhere else too. 'Cause fuck legacy. Anyway. Oh. This is it, Katsudon. You've completed all the wielder trials. Powered up. You're bond with the brush. You now have full control of the brush. All of your paint abilities are stronger. You can even swim with waterfalls. Finally. We finally learned HM for waterfall. I think it's HM 7. Or is it HM 6? Depends which version of the game you're playing. Or which Pokemon version. Because in Gold and Silver you had cut... Yeah, because in Gold and Silver I think 6 was waterfall and Rock Smash was 7. What was Rock Smash in... Yeah, no, Rock Smash was in Gold and Silver. Yeah? Yeah, Shuckle was a second generation. Anyway. You're finally strong enough to face the corruption on top of the Wielder Tower. How do you feel? I'm not sure. I'm proud of you, Katsudon. All these corruptions should have been my problem alone, and facing them all made me want to give up. But you stood up to everything. I'm so glad you were here. I really don't deserve you. But I'll be there to cheer for you when you're ready. Come meet me in luncheon. Okay, I have some waterfalls to swim up. I mean, it was Blackberry's job before that. I hear there a colored place out here, so I had to see, and I love it. It's so bold and simple and striking. Keep up the good work. Oh well. Okay, so I imagine each one of these things that I still haven't quite gotten into is like at the top of a freaking waterfall. What? It's dark here now. Hey, Beans.
Hey, check it. Better not move more stuff out and make room. If you want some, it's yours.
Okay, I'm taking this fancy set. Hang on, hang on. I just did a recount, and turns out Casadone's found every last lost kid.
Whoa, no kidding.
Casadone, thank you so much for your hard work. Thanks to you, all these kids are safe and happy. And I gotta meet Beans, too.
Aw, jeez.
I don't think we can thank you enough, but why don't we take the rest of this decor? You got the toy set. You got the camp set. Thank you!
Thanks for all your help.
So all the kids are nice and safe and still in here.
You know, I never pictured life taking this road. But I guess sweet things can happen when you least expect. I'm so glad Pepper's gonna stay for the long haul. Makes me feel more than ready to care for all these kids. Plus, she just makes me happy. I was so worried she was gonna pack up and go someday. I mean, this ain't her house or her problem. So why wouldn't she? And I didn't think she'd feel for me the way I was starting to feel for her. So, you know, it was a whole complicated bunch of emotion going on. But finally I can put some of that aside and just enjoy living with her. Gosh.
My heart was beating through my chest. Well, Beans read my proposal, I mean. I've never done something like that before. I guess Beans just pulls that side out of me. Two spurned moms who found each other. It's not the romance I dreamed of, but Beans makes it feel right. I'm forever grateful I found her. Hey, this place is dark and spooky, and I'm gonna just kind of slip through it. Back to Sips River. There we go.
Please.
Meow. Meow. Pretty much, yeah. Really great design. You got Royal. Beef. I can't go over that waterfall because it's all rocked off. Alright, we gotta go back through Spooky Land. There we go. Let me through. Hi, all of you. I'm not going to talk to you yet. Gee, this makes it seem like it's the end of the game. Oh, the wrong way. We have so many people we're gonna have to talk to. Luckily, we don't have to talk to Bumpernickel. We'll get to all of you. Hi, Pepper and Beans. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I even going? Well, for one thing, we're going in here. Take a music player. Woodsy record. No new records right now. I'm sure one will come through soon, though. Visit again sometime. There we go. No, I haven't gone under this bridge yet. Garbage. No, yeah, we've been in here. Well, actually, this will take us right where we want to go to get the underground stuff. Just let me up. Thank you. Back to Bugland. I'll take this cool big thing. You got dirt computer. May I have another cool things? Drat. I was quite enjoying all of your delicious trash. Thank you for sharing so much with a humble bug. The cultural exchange has been fruitful for me. I'll just have to find my own trash now. A tiny procession of bugs came up to us and told us we had a letter from the Queen who wished to meet us. And so we did. Where does that waterfall take me? That's in Brunch Canyon again. Yeah. Yeah. Want to get a lift somewhere? Yes, please. I guess to Brekkie. That turtle never gave me anything. Oh, absolutely. I also had no idea it was going to get so heavy and deep and dark into things such as depression and anxiety and many, many things I have personally felt. I mean, once starting to play it, sure. But But you must keep in mind that I didn't really know much of anything about the game to begin with, beyond just the figuring that it was not going to be like this. I very much appreciated it the entire way through, though. But yeah. Alright, that doesn't go anywhere. You know, I'm doing all of this, and I probably won't even be able to get to that waterfall. It'll just be a thing that's on the menu map. Yeah. You got a crown. Now we're full on royalty. Oh, wait. I failed to pick up that trash. Kinda. Because, I mean, it certainly isn't. But it also really depends on what you're trying to do with art, I feel like. Because I feel like it's real easy to not be competitive about it in the first at all, regardless. Outside of the whole, you know, comparing yourself immediately to every other artist around, which if that's what you mean, then yeah. Dolphin. But yeah, for me it's not even really been the art thing at all. It's been the parts that have been striking home the most have been what do you call it? Perfectionism, not for the sake of being perfect in and of itself, so much as, you know, just needing to be the best and to handle all of one's problems on one's own. And, the massive breakdowns that can happen from doing such things and trying to hold it all in and pretend like everything is fine when things are not fine, but not feeling like you can reach out to anyone around you, as many people directly around you do not quite follow due to their own perspectives of life, not meshing well with your own, and thus further increasing the isolation factor and the feeling that one must continue even harder to maintain the sense of everything is all fine and perfect, and I will just figure out how to fix this on my own at some point, right? Oh. So yeah, I very much, I feel a lot of what Chicory has been going through.
Well, you found one of my secret springs. This is the best spot in all Pity, no doubt. The springs are hot and nobody can be here.
Yeah, that too. Oh. The whole, those who you looked at before and were like, but these people look and act like adults. Why haven't I reached that point yet? I feel like I'm just faking it. Yeah, we all are. Every single one of us is just faking it until we make it. And the reality is you only make it when you finally realize, that you are relatively at peace with yourself. But even that is not like at peace in the sense like, oh, I'm fine the way I am 100%. It's just accepting yourself, flaws and all. But yeah, none of us have. No one in history has ever truly had it together, quote unquote. Some are just better at winging it than others. Exactly.
The springs are hot and nobody can here. Until you get out, but we can share. Or get out. The joy of hot water with cold, snowy air. You don't get any kind of goodness in draughts. Sorry, drafts. If you pronounce it properly, which I hate that it's just pronounced draft.
Drafts? I've never met someone from the ocean province.
Well, hey, nice to meet you. Can't say I meet too many surfies up this way either. You must be quite the explorer.
You swam all the way from the big drink?
Oh, it's worth it. Nice to get away from it now, you know. The trip back down, real fun too. Tell your surfy friends you gotta meet a real dolphin. Just don't mention this spot to them. It can be our little secret, right?
Sure, but I will clean up the trash that you clearly left here. Because that trash was here before I got here. And you are supposedly the only person who knows this spot exists. So by process of elimination, that was your trash. You fuck.
What?
Aw, gorgeous dress, yay. He is, isn't he? Look at that cute dress. Alright, now to figure out how to get to that one. You know, it's probably as simple as just going down this secret path right here. Hey, look at that. Another pattern. And we are still missing 3. Interesting. And let me check my achievements for... we found all the lost kids, we planted the brush flowers, we delivered all the mail, we shook Chicory's hand. No, not really. The only one I've been using has been the paint bucket. It's just so much easier than trying to draw out various things. That one's a poop. I made this one. Anyway, so I believe that... Oh, no, never mind. Still gotta figure out how to get to this friggin' place. That is it. I believe that's all the locations, but it's not. So we need to figure out how to get into that one. It could be it could very well be a tiny path option as well that I just didn't notice before. I'd like to leave actually. I don't think we're gonna get to there through the mountain. More likely, if we can figure out how to get up to there, we'll make that do it from that. So, the initial incident was literally we were cleaning a basement, and then all the color disappeared, and then we found Chicory's brush, and we took it because we didn't know where Chicory was, and we're like, well, we can play with this brush for a little bit, right? we always wanted to pretend to be a wielder. That was it. And everyone just kind of initially assumed that the brush had been passed on to us officially, and we just kind of rolled with it until things started getting too real, as it were. Okay. Just a hidden spot down here, maybe? Nope. But if we hop our way through here, there's similarly no path down from this location. And this is indeed the entirety of the northern part of that. So there is no way we are getting there from there. Could be we get there from like getting up into here maybe. We have to go to the brew path to find out, so we'd have to get to eat dinners. Alright, this is the part there, but nothing here indicates how to get to that area. Like we could potentially travel through there if we could get up top here, but nothing has indicated how to get up to the top there either, so this is just another dead-end path to get this gift. I cannot go down from here, we gotta loop around. So we're now back in the Levensies. I have not. It is on the list, but I've never actually played it now. It is one of those games that everyone declares is one of the greatest RPGs to ever exist. So you would think I would have played it by now. See, I never climbed up here. I got a newsie. The perfect combination, a newsie hat and a beautiful ball gown. That's still not actually the spot though. But we can also climb here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. Just gonna make everything bright yellow. got a wave. Okay. We're missing 2 more of those, which may or may not exist in the quote-unquote final dungeon, because we've been through every screen now. Not necessarily every underground screen, but every screen. I was doing a better job of making sure to always paint every location. This would be much more colorful. But I didn't, and I won't. Hi, Kiwi. It's you! I've been on a wander singing your song. I think everyone here likes it. I'll make a new one sometime. Tea Time Meadows. Never. My song is perfect. I should go to Tea Time Meadows. To purchase the last things. Maybe. Potentially. Oh, nope, you don't got one. I'm always getting new records, so feel free to come by and check again anytime, please. I only have Kiwi to talk to. And Kiwi sings everything. Well, yeah, let's just go to the final area then. Bum, bum. Down. Back to luncheon. Or we have a lot of people to talk to, though. Alright, everyone. Wow. Wow. It's got so scary here. I can't believe you're really going in to fight it. You're very brave, Considone. I was never such a good wielder. Hope it goes okay.
It's the wielder. You're really doing it? You're going in there? I don't even know what to say. I can't believe I got to meet someone so brave. You're such a cool wielder. I want to be brave like you someday.
Oh, I was just going about my regular adult travels, but why is the place so creepy? Everyone says you're going to stop it. Well, good luck. I'm gonna get the heck out of here myself. Katsudon. I know Chicory's trained you all she can, so I'm placing my trust in the 2 of you. Please, annihilate this corruption. We're all counting on you. Hello again. Word is you're going to fight the corruption here. I just wanted to come by and show my support. You're not like the other wielders. It was a small thing, but you did a lot for me when you delivered that letter. Things really turned around for me. I can tell you care about helping people. So thanks for all you've done. And all you're doing. It means a lot, at least to me. Thank you, Momo. That means a lot to me. It's you, the one who loves music. They say you're fighting on our behalf. What an inspiration. I'm just a bard. But I figured I could at least rouse you with a song. Feeling roused yet? Sorry, Kiwi, I don't feel that way about you. Oh, Constantine, thank goodness you're here. Is it true that you're going to face the corruption? I hope you can fix it. I can't function like this anymore. To be honest, when I heard you were coming, I thought I'd bake something for you. But while I was taking it from the oven, I spotted a new tree limb going straight into my kitchen. I scrammed. And then I dropped everything on the floor. I'm so sorry. I'm so grateful to have a wielder who will help us. Thank you so much, Katsudon. And don't die. Well, I haven't died yet in this game, so I think we're okay. I didn't know that being a wielder could be so scary. I don't think I could do it. I just really like drawing. I hope you don't mess up and cause us all to die. Or anything like that. Yep. Brussels sprout the kiwi. Ever heckin' the ray of sunshine. And peppermint. I'm rooting for you! You're my hero, Katsudon! I'm marching up to fight a giant corruption. Oh, it's so dreamy. You literally couldn't be any cooler. It's... I've said it before, I'll say it again. This is just the Oblivion adoring fan. Except they don't, like, even pretend to help. Hi everyone. Hi Hummus. Gatsudon. I won't forget what you did for me and Parsley. I'm so grateful to have a wielder who cares about us. I hope you'll be okay. Are you sure it'll be okay in there? You don't have to do this. Oh, what am I saying? I guess you do have to. I'm sorry, Katsudon. Can't imagine how I'd feel if it was my own kid going up there. Make sure you talk to your mom, okay? She's got to be worried sick. Beans and I have your back no matter what. We can't owe everything to you. Crazy to think about, but it's true. Come back safe. Can I have a hug before I go or something? I would appreciate that. I'd appreciate a hug from you as well, Beans. It really is.
Dang, it's even scarier up close. You're a pretty incredible person to come fight this. On behalf of me and all the kids, thanks for doing what you are. Knowing someone's dealing with this makes it not so scary.
Thank you, Beans. Hey, Shrimp. Wow, these trees really went out of control. And I thought the swamp was rough. Seeing this makes me want to go take a nap. Well, be careful. Hope you're okay. Thanks for doing this.
Dang, it got mad spooky up in here.
You're gonna fight it.
Well,
You're cooler than I give you credit for. Remember all the people who supported you along the way? Like your old buddy Pickle. Hey, we're rooting for you. I want to hug Pickle too. Just an awkward little fucker. I love him. You finished your book? You're just gonna ask me if I want Katsudon. A lot of folks come by luncheon to cheer for you. Isn't that sweet? I'm on Team Katsudon too. Do your best out there. Thank you, Cola. Hey, Mike, you want to update your shirt design? No, it's still the perfect shirt. Yay, tough guy wants to talk to me. What a heroic moment, Katsudon. You'll surely go down in history, boys. I'm honored to be here to witness it. Perhaps I'll capture it in a painting later. May you prevail against this corruption.
Oi! This black stuff's growing all over luncheon. But we ain't gonna take it sitting down. Let's show my fighting spirit. Or, I guess, mostly you show them our fighting spirit. And, we'll just wait here. Yeah!
Hey, Radish. Why aren't you on the real one's screen? Hey. Good luck up there. It must not be easy to do this for us. You're a genuine one, Katsudon. Don't drop the ball on us now. You can do it, Katsudon! The situation looks grim. Grimmer than anything in recorded wielder history, really. But you're a great wielder. I think you can handle it. We're counting on you. Thank you, Marzipan. Hey, family.
Gatsudon.
Yeah, she's just kind of cute. She's not a real one. Marzipan definitely isn't a real one.
Gatsudon. You got this. A bunch of creepy trees ain't got nothing on you. Okay? I'm proud of you. I ain't good at the sappy stuff like Mom is, but I really, really mean it. After this is all over, I'll bring you all the holies you want.
Thanks, Dad. Katsudon, oh my gosh. Since when did luncheon get so creepy? Mom said you're going to fight the corruption. I don't even know what that means. but I'm scared for you. I hope you'll be alright. Come back in one piece, okay? Yay, hug. Finally, someone hugged me. Love you. Love you too, sis. Sorry if I'm making you nervous. I'll try not to be such a downer. I'm sure you'll be fine. You're Casadone, after all. Go do what you gotta. Hi, Mom. Casadone, we heard about what you were doing, and... well, we had to be here for you. Are you nervous? I sure am. But we're rooting for you, sweetie. I know you can do it. You're an incredible kid. I never thought you'd be doing something so heroic. That's why I'm so proud of you, Casadone. You've grown into such a responsible and capable person. I should have thought. I should have known. I won't doubt you again. As far as I'm concerned, you can do anything. I love you, Casadone. You can do it. But you won't let go of your tea for long enough to hug me. Okay. Let's look at the picture again. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do know how it is, you know, you don't want to just drop your tea. I mean, if there was like a table nearby to set it down on, sure. Ooh, what a nice balanced style for our home. Yeah. The moral of the story is life's not fair. Also, we saw you drew that dick that one time. I never drew any dicks in the game, did I? Wasted opportunity. A mix of, which one? The goat? Oh, that one? Little roach friend? That makes the detail and simplicity very pleasing. I guess it's fine. Dang, luncheon is messed up. Is everything okay, Casadone? It's hard not to be worried with things looking like this. Are you really taking on the corruption? Please be careful. Wreck it! Just for that, you are getting the very blue house. Right. Okay, well, I tried, but all the colors are weird. So that's basically it. Hey, you want to give me well wishes, Basil? Thank you. Oh, things just get worse and worse, don't they? The town's taken with such an awful ambiance. This is a wheel of responsibility, isn't it? Casadone, I'm so sorry. You have my well wishes fighting this. Thanks for being a downer, Basil. You won't talk to me, you're too cool for it. Of course, no one's going to be here at Beans' house. Beans was up in the real one stream. Alright, let's do this. Hi, Chicory. I think I'm ready. The end is just ahead. All those trials. All our preparations. It's all come down to this. So, you feel ready? So ready! Bring it on, giant scary corruption! Well, before you go, we've got to talk about what's going to happen after. I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I think we should destroy the brush. The brush connects with the worst parts of us and makes them real. It lets us make beautiful things, but it's also carrying the darkness of every past wielder. And at this point, it's a threat to everyone in Picnic. That thing is evil, and destroying it is the right thing to do. What do you think? Don't make me choose! Alright, let me think. It's been around so long as a bullshit reason. Won't the world lose color, I feel like, is a real concern. Although apparently the world was indeed without color before the brush showed up. I don't know if I really believe that the fight can fix the brush. But I'm not sure destroying it is the correct answer either. Fuck. It's definitely not fair to any wielder, so you know, to anyone, to expect them to carry the weight of everyone else's, you know, every past wielder's friggin' situation. Given how the game has been in totality, I don't think there's a technically wrong answer here. Because the game has not at all, up to this point, been about wrong answers at all. I mean, oh, I've missed 3 pieces of litter. How could I? Oh, well, there's a lot of clothing I missed. And only 2 decor. 2 burst outs. Sorry, I'm 100% just ignoring the fact that I have to make a decision. Won't the world lose color? Does not sound like something that what do you call it? I don't think that sounds like something that's going to be a choice made. So let's see what happens with that one. Yeah, eventually, yeah. Everything would go black and white again. And there'd be no way to fill it back in. I'm not stoked about that either. But if we keep it around, people will get really hurt because of it. We have to decide if that's worth the risk. Would it be so bad to stay black and white if it meant everyone was safe? What do you think? I'm not on board with, I'm also not on board with, deciding, hey, expression and stuff should not happen for the sake of, you know, safety. Maybe we'll be optimistic. This fight could fix it. Every single wielder has fought corruptions, but it still has our imprints in it. If fighting back actually fixed it, then we wouldn't be in this situation. Yeah, the problem will seem to go away for a bit, but then it'll come back. Probably even worse. That's why I wanted to bring this up now. It tricks us into thinking everything's okay. But it's the root of all the corruptions. And I bet the only way to get rid of them is to annihilate the source. What do you think? So you're saying I'm supposed to agree with you? I give no shits about the fact that it's been around so long. It's a bullshit reason to do anything. Okay, well, I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, on the one hand, I should pick that just to see the information, but fuck that. On the other hand, if I hesitate long enough, maybe we won't have to pick, we should destroy it. Yeah, let's see what it say. I mean, I just don't like the thought that the one choice this game is. I mean, very, very real possibility the game will just shift in some fashion in a way that'll make it fine, but like nothing thus far has given any kind of indication of being like, hey, if we destroy the brush, the world will have all the color it wants because it's actually, you know, trapping the color and everything or something like that. Like the only options we're basically being given is like, hey, destroy the brush. It's like, I mean, I'm fine personally with destroying the brush, but not with the given all the kinds of things that have been going on. I don't know. I'm not good with all this heavy thought. It's been around so long. No, it feels so dirty to pick this choice even just to see what it says. I'd fuck it. Nah. It's between sitting here with my principle of fuck tradition and wanting to find out if it's going to just railroad me fully into that or if I'll get a secret option by delaying long enough. What do you have to say about this? Well, who cares how long it's been around? Exactly, I do believe that. Doesn't make it any less evil. Just means we've been more trained to accept it without questioning why. See, but I don't... Even still. It's been around so long, it means nothing to me. I don't think that's a reason one should be considering of a thing. It's important to know where we've come from and all that kind of stuff. You know, I'm not saying history is a thing we should ignore, but like specifically traditions. But yeah. Nah. Screw that. That's not a way to make decisions. If it's hurting us, we should question why it's here. We should. And it's not just that. After everything the brush has done to me, I want it gone. What do you think? Okay, So I do get a choice by going through all the things. I mean, pretty much, yeah. But I'm also having to sit here and consider. I mean, it is in a very real way their own personal bullshit in terms of that is definitely coloring their decision making. But that does not necessarily mean they aren't making points that make sense. But to choose to destroy it also means opting essentially for violence without trying to understand. And I think that's what's bothering me the most about this is as she's sitting there being like, it's like, we shouldn't be, just wielding this and following, doing these things without questioning why. It's like, that's true. If we destroy it, we're never going to find out why. The why of anything. And of course, as always, I'm 100% sure there's no actually right answer to this, one way or the other. Outside of, outside of stepping back a little bit and being like, well, there could be two endings that this game has. But no, I do not believe it should be, blindly wielded either anymore. I mean, yeah, but one of the issues that I have with video games, just me being real, I don't replay things very much. No, Chicory does matter. I like Chicory. Oh, But no, a lot of this is me arguing with myself, because a very real part of me is I don't replay games. There are too many games to play, and most games are like, even this one, it's not that long, but it is still fairly long. I mean, multiple sessions of 3 to 4 hours. So it's like, I want to see the best ending, the quote-unquote best/true ending of anything. So I'm sitting here being like, well, is my choice going to be the one that leads in that direction, if such a thing even exists? That's technically a little bit of why I was taking a quick peek at the achievements. There are 2 achievements that I cannot see. There are 2 hidden achievements. One could just be you got all the achievements, and the other one could be you beat the game, or you've 100%ed the game, or whatnot, but... Yeah, but I feel bad if I get the not good ending. Because I mean, that's just one of my own personal things, because that makes me feel like I failed to some extent or another. Even if it's just a matter of I did not correctly predict what the game wanted me to say. I'm usually pretty good at insight and whatnot, I feel like, if I'm going to toot my own horn a little bit. So that is why it makes me unhappy. I mean, that's fair, to have the inexperience true to yourself. But what ends up happening, if the quote-unquote true experience to myself is, I done fucked up, which, again, I'm speaking in a broader sense. I don't think either choice here, whatever I pick, I don't think it's going to be a quote-unquote bad end. But, you know, what's that say about me? If I get like, oh, you got the worst ending you could have by, you know, quote-unquote being true to yourself. Feels bad. I don't play games to feel bad. I play games to try to experience as much of the story they want to present as possible. Quite frankly, I hate having to make choices in a game, because I don't care about my aspect of the game. I'm here to see the story you're trying to tell me, not what I would do. And I have failed enough in life to be like, yeah, sometimes we fail at. I understand that aspect of it, but it's like it stings all the harder to that extent. Which feels a little bit, what's the word? Not hyperbolic. That's not the word at all. Not hedonistic. Starts with an H. Hypocritical. There we go. It does feel hypocritical because I do not personally believe all things have to have a good ending. But I would prefer a thing have a good ending if I have to make that ending happen. I think is what it comes down to in that fashion. If a story just wants to present me a bittersweet or even bad ending, that's fine. You know, I don't need all things to have good endings, but I would prefer a good ending. And if it's not, if it's by my hand that thing happens, it feels worse when it doesn't end up good. Anyway, either way, all of this is me hemming and hawing at very little, because I'm going to still say ultimately, even before all this, my decision ended up being, I think we shouldn't, because I feel like it is as short-sighted. That's where my hesitancy is. Me personally say we shouldn't, because like big swath of gray area, like if we just outright destroy it, that's a black and white choice of violence that leads to just the thing got destroyed. Congrats. Which may or may not do anything. We don't even know if that's actually going to be good. But yeah, I still think we shouldn't, because there's so much gray area there. It's just my hesitancy from there becomes, as much as the writers have done a good job up to here, it's like, okay, but are you going to stick the landing, or are you going to assume that my broad swath choice is for a very specific reason that it's not? I mean, yeah, that's true as well. It just feels so short-sighted to say, yeah, we should destroy it. So, anyway. Enough hemming and hawing and trying to justify myself. It doesn't feel right. Even if it is dangerous, Destroying it just can't be the right answer. Not long ago, I'd have agreed with you. I mean, there is that as well. Oh. I'm not sure they're trying to force it so much as just very heavily trying to convince us, though. And we aren't making counter arguments either. So, otherwise we would. As I sit here rambling at them. Heckin' video game. Of course, I'd be much more suspicious of it if it were a BlackBerry who was like, yeah, you should destroy it. But I don't see another way now. You should be careful. Don't let that thing inside your head. You still got a battle to get through. Good luck, Katsudon. Actually, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Well, what is it? See, they're not trying to force anything. They firmly believe what they believe at this point. And they did admit it was selfishly motivated. I mean, they didn't specifically say selfishly motivated, but I don't think if we as Katsudon had questioned, isn't that just selfish? I think Chicory would have been like, yeah, probably. Doesn't change what I feel like, but... never mind, I'll ask you afterward. I should focus on the battle for now. No, that's too frustrating. Katsudon, that means you better come back. I mean, I know you will. You've got this. Everyone came to luncheon to cheer for you. I promise I'll make you proud! No, we can still talk. But seriously, you're gonna leave me hanging like that? What were you gonna ask? Sorry, it's just not a good time. Well, you better not forget what it was. I won't. I'll do my best up there. Thanks for all your help, Chicory. Sure. Okay, good luck, Katsudon. I taught you everything I could. And you've come so far, and done so much. We're so close to the end now. Just one last push. Alright, off we go. Yeah, here. Alright, the final corruption. Hello? Why is it so big in here? I started finding the trees. I wish I wasn't so nervous. Everyone's counting on me, especially Chicory. I need to rise up to this, but... I saw the tree move from it. I'm like, oh god, what's going on? Moving trees now. It's just weird. I hovered over it. You're slowing down. That's not me. Why am I still so nervous talking to Chicory? I should have said something. But I guess I'm more worried about letting her down. She needs me to be ready for this. And I know the trials were supposed to make me a real wielder. But even after everything, I don't feel different at all. It's because you're not. You're not real. No, I'm not. But it's still true. I've been afraid to ask her, but I need to know. Why did Chicory choose me to be the wielder? Did she really think at the time it was a good idea? You're asking her shadow. You already know the answer, don't you? She didn't. I know she really didn't. Everything happened by accident. I just got the brush because I happened to be there. Part of me still hoped that I really was special. And I just hadn't figured out how yet. But Katsudon, you are special. I know that's what she'd really say. But it feels just as real coming from you. Why? I thought all I ever wanted was for her to believe in me. But even if she does, I still feel like a nobody. It's because there's nothing you can do, or anyone can say, to change what you really are. Oh dear. You don't deserve the brush. Never have, never will. Don't you think it's time you gave it back? Oh goddamn, I thought it was going to be the end. Oh, you're awake. Katsudon, are you okay? We aren't sure what happened. We found you outside the tower, passed out. You must have been through so much. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Can you walk? I don't trust that any of this is real. Hey, buddy. Hey, Clementine. Are you gonna be okay? I don't know. I'm so sorry, Katsudon. Maybe it was all too much. It's totally up to you what you want to do. Okay? If you want to stop now, and let everyone else figure out what happens next, that's okay. You already gave so much.
Hey, kiddo. Sorry about whatever happened. We all mess up sometimes, you know. It's okay, though. Promise. Your ma and I still love you no matter what.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you can at least move. Katsudon, we were all so worried for you. And, well, we don't know where the brush is. Do you? I think it's worrying everyone quite a bit, too. It's okay, sweetie. You don't need to say right now if you don't want to. Take your time and rest here. But when you're ready, maybe you should go back to luncheon. Everyone's looking for the brush there, including Chicory. It might be good to speak with her. Thanks.
Believe me, your old man screwed up plenty of times. More times than I can remember. That's just part of life, right? It's no big deal.
It's okay, Katsudon. Whatever happened, I know you did your best. We all know that. We've really been asking so much of you. Too much, too much. I love you, Katsudon, no matter what. Okay? You don't have to talk to me now, but when you're ready, you can. Maybe some fresh air will be nice. I love you, Katsudon. It's gonna be okay. I'm just glad you're still here. Yeah, but I'm so blue. There's a note on the bench. It says, due to the seemingly apocalyptic circumstance, we have temporarily halt transit services. We hope to have renewed service soon. We apologize for the inconvenience. The picnic transit team. I guess I'm walking. Shit, this is going to be blocked off, isn't it? Oh yeah. So how am I supposed to get back to luncheon? I guess nibble. Oh, hi. Oh, Katsudon, I thought I might find you here. Everyone's looking for the brush, but, well, I was just getting in the way. So I came to check on you instead. You don't have to wait back to luncheon, do you? I can help. Maybe one screen left and 2 down from here. 1 screen left. 1 and 2. Is the handsome otter gonna swim me? You made it. Well, here goes. I'm actually a fairly adept swimmer. I can take you across the river here, if you want. Okay, hang on. Thank you for the help, Lemon. That was fairly adept of you, thank you. You can head up from here to get luncheon. I hope I was helpful. You feel like an annoyance, but I really appreciate what you've done, Katsudon. I think everyone does. We all know you did your best, but everyone was just hoping you'd come back all right. Well, I'll be here. Thank you, Lemon. Oh, thank goodness you're okay. We can't find the brush anywhere. There's such a strange lingering feeling, like something fundamental is broken. It's hard to describe. You must be worried enough as it is. We're here for you, Katsudon. I want to save talking to you for last, Pickle. Hey, I came out here looking for the brush. Although, to be honest, I was pretty sure it wasn't actually here. I just wanted to get out of luncheon. It's really hecked up in there. Are you going back in? Yowza, you do you, I guess. Hey. You doing alright? You don't look so good. Well, nothing looks good right about now. Kinda feels like we might all die. Lol. But, sorry about whatever happened. We're all just doing our best, you know. I hope things get better. I genuinely do. Thank you, Pickle. I wish I could hug you.
Oi! Oh, I've been cutting down all the little trees around here. Usually Beans take care of that stuff, but she's been busy lately with the kid problems. Now it's finally get around luncheon easier, though, ain't it? We're all trying to do our part to help right now.
Thank you, Macaroon.
You doing okay, Cotterdale? Nobody really sure what happened yet. We're all just trying to figure it out together. Don't push it.
That was the last of your talk, right? Yeah, okay. Hi, Beans.
Cotterdale, we've been looking everywhere for you. Glad you're okay. At least kinda. I tried to explain to the kids what was going on. I'm not sure they all understood, but they're all rooting for you too.
Thank you, Beans. Katsudon, are you alright? Everyone's been worried sick about you. Be careful, okay? You don't have to do anything crazy for us. Thank you, Beans. And Pepper. May I pet your son? No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Everything's in ruins now. But you'll fix it, right? Ah, I'm sorry, Katsudon. I just don't know what to do. But I suppose you don't either. I know I can be a little much sometimes. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's such a relief to see you. Chicory is just ahead from here. She's been beside herself with worry.
There you are. After you went in there, we found you unconscious right outside, no brush in sight. You really spooked us. Especially Chicory. We didn't know when you'd wake up. Or if you would. Your folks must have been so relieved. There's a note. We're closed. What are you doing here anyway? Stay safe. Hey. Hug. I'm so sorry, Chicory. I messed everything up. The brush, it's gone. There's no way to fix this anymore. It's okay. I mean, no, it's not. But I'm glad you're okay, at least. Can I ask you something? Back when you first gave me the brush, did you really think it was a good idea? Did you really choose me? No. I just wanted to be free of it. The pressure, I mean. But also, the whole institution. Having to choose. Having to answer to the legacy of old dead artists. Having to do or be anything. I needed to knock all that stuff down for myself. So you resented that legacy. Did you choose me because I was a bad choice? Is that all I meant to you? When you said you could take the brush, when I said you could take the brush, you were already holding it. You had already taken it and colored and faced a corruption and made it back. You were a living example that you don't have to be chosen to be capable. You showed me a possibility I hadn't considered. And you've only come further since then. You shouldn't need to hear why you deserved it. You already proved it yourself 1,000,000 times. But maybe you're missing the most important thing. What's that? Actually wanting it. I know you wanted to do it for me, but was it something you wanted for yourself? I never even asked. I just forced it onto you. So I'm asking now. Did you want the brush? I did. I really, really did. I've always wanted to make a mark on the world. I wanted to be someone great like that. But I never felt like I was ready. You were the first person to ever give me the chance. And I let it slip through my fingers. I feel so horrible. But I wanted it. Now that it's gone, it's like a part of me is missing. I can almost feel it. Like it's still there, right? I remember that. To being so connected to it. Like I couldn't get rid of it completely. No, it really feels like it's still there. Like I could just try drawing. Just one more time. Brush plant I had. You made a brand new brush? What the heck? How did you... That's possible? I remembered how it felt, and I guess that brought it back. But that's not the same brush. That's your brush. Maybe for the first wielder, it was kind of the same. I knew what I wanted and how it felt. Like a muscle I'd never known to use before. But once I did, it was there. That's incredible. Does that mean I could try again? I can face that corruption one more time. I can still make everything right. I can do it. Katsudon. Yeah, you can do it. Go and show him. I can't believe it's real. Just like the one in the rainforest. I never even considered you could make another. When did you get so... I thought I was supposed to be the teacher. I feel so left behind. When things got hard for me, I just gave up. But you picked back up and kept going. I should be the one looking up to you, Katsudon. I don't know if that's really fair to you, but you definitely shouldn't look up to me. I still don't really know what I'm doing. After everything we've been through. Have I left the impression that I do either? If someone thinks they know what they're doing, you should honestly probably avoid them. And that's what we were doing, wasn't it? More or less. When I trained to be the wielder, all I was told and all I thought about was what wasn't allowed or possible. But you don't fit the wielder mold at all. You're someone who's changing all the rules as you go. And I think it's about time they change too. You got this. If that huge corruption took the brush, then I bet it's still there. It knew we were planning to destroy it, were we? So it's probably hiding, consolidating its power. But it might not be ready to fight another brush. That's the only shot we've got now. We've already done a million things nobody thought possible, so I think you can do it. Good luck, Katsudon. Let's do this. This isn't my house. My house didn't have stairs down. It didn't have this back wall looking like this. You're hiding the good picture. We do have the Big City record, though. Right, it's just art in white. Up, and this one's going to be Chicory's room. The picture I drew of Chicory, but in inverted colors again. Yep. Getting smeary. Oh, very smeary. With that symbol there, this is Cardamom's house. So is this... No, this one... Yeah, this one's Blackberry's house then. Cardamom's. That would also explain why it's getting blurry. Because this would be the memories of the brush, I would say.
And that's why it ended with that one.
Hi, eyeballs. Hi, balls. Hi, brush. What is this, Undertale? Flip button. I should have kept going up. Ow. Man, screw you. Yeah, and I walked right into that. Out again. Rude of you. Yep. Hi, me. Oh no, we're doing this again. No. Fuck. Okay. As soon as you're wearing the custom hat and shirt I made. I need to walk you into one of your attacks or something like that. That one. Missed. No, fuck you. There we go. Okay. Chicory phase. Ah! I can't. Oh, hell yeah. Did you grow your own fucking brush, Chicory? Katsadone? I owe you a pretty big thank you. Because after seeing you make one of these, I realized I could too. Turns out there's a lot I can do that I didn't think possible. I'm tired of feeling afraid and useless. I'm here for you this time. Let's take this thing down together. There's too much going on the screen right now. I'm getting confused. Probably just yeah, I was gonna say I should probably actually just focus on on evasion while Chicory does Chicory things. Blackberry time? Blackberry time. Damn it. It's really hard to deal with that one. Do it again. Aw, thanks, Chicory. Bitch. Chicory can't really help pick me back up when they're caught by the monster, huh? Guard him one time. What's going on? Yep. Up. That's all of them. What's it doing? I think it's reverting all the way back to its original form. It's gonna come at us. There's a fox in there. I saw it. With every wielder through all history. No big deal, right? If you believe in me, Chicory. Well, even if you don't, I think we can do it. Damn it. Stop walking out of it. Oh, do another one. Ow. Fuck you. Not good against abstract. Hey. Rainbow rain. What, that's the end? No, there's gonna be some kind of epilogue. Yes, I was the lead artist, wasn't I? Yeah. I can't believe we actually did it. The brush is gone. Forever. What do you mean? There are two right there. Now that we've actually done it, do you think it's okay? It seems like kind of a big deal. That thing wasn't so special. If we both made new brushes, then I bet anyone can. Just have to teach them. Color could be free. I think whatever happens next is good. But it's not going to be easy to teach. I barely even know how I grew a brush myself. I could help you. But maybe not right now. I need a break. I hear that. Let's just enjoy this for today. And tomorrow, we change everything. Are you just showing how I colored things, or are you going to be showing other people coloring things? I really enjoyed Chicory. No, yeah, that is me coloring that house. That is indeed what I did. Lyrics. Well, Chicory has now met my parents, so we are officially a couple. Oh, but yeah, it was cute. I do feel like it is. I mean, it played fine with the controller, but I do feel like it would probably. What do you call it? Showing how I colored in areas isn't going to be very interesting, considering as soon as I could, it was purely use the fill bucket. But yeah, I feel like it probably feels a little nicer to control with. I guess I could have increased cursor speed. I never tried messing with that. Well, there we go. They're going to talk, hopefully. They're in the same area for once, at least. That was me making visual vomit. Anyway, but I feel like it probably controls a little better you know, doing... I'm sorry, it's still going, right? Okay, good. Because it suddenly shunted a code error for me. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna watch it through the little window, aka OBS. Assuming it didn't freeze because I tried clicking on the thing again. And the music's still playing. Yeah, it does indeed seem the audio or the visual seems to have stopped. Unfortunate. Genuinely though, I'm sitting here staring at an error screen on my computer from the game. So I guess we're gonna find out what happens if I hit abort. It probably means, yeah, the game closes. So you just now we're gonna have to replay that ending. Thanks for playing Secret. I mean, I've beaten the game then. This stuff is perfect. Okay, I guess let me take a quick peekaboo as well. I like a Chicory long play. To see if there was anything at the epilogue, like at the end of the, if there's anything at the end of the credits or whatnot. All right, credits, credits, credits. 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 Oh my gosh. A Damien was a Kickstarter backer. But not me, because I didn't know this was on Kickstarter. Yeah, but good music. I feel like the gameplay would have felt a little vaguely nicer if I were if I could use the mouse and keyboard, but it still was fine on controller as well. I feel like the story was good. I feel like it did do good with it. Oh. Some disagreements or whatnot on the things could very well just simply be that all seen or not seen or whatnot. And just obviously everyone has different perspectives and things. Okay. Looks like there was... We could have seen how... Yeah, we could have seen how my whole map ended up filling up, but that wouldn't have been a thing. Wouldn't matter. Anyway, so... We didn't miss anything by the game freezing and crashing. And we're just here. So this stuff is perfect. We could use it for our classes for a while. I totally forgot the tower was already stocked with supplies. Hadn't used the studio in so long. You did a good job keeping the dust away, though. Told you I was a good janitor. The only thing left for me to do is to finally move out of here. Traditionally, the wielder lives in the tower, but, well, there's no such thing as a wielder anymore, right? So we'll transform the tower into a community space. I just have to figure out where to move to. You've been all over Picnic, right? Think you could help me pick a new place to live? Sure. Thanks. I've been in decision paralysis this whole time. I need someone who can just tell me where to go. You got Chicory flag. I'll stash that in your decor menu. If you find a place that seems good, just put it there and come let me know. Alright, I'll start packing my room. I'm sure you got plenty to do. We'll see you around, okay? I'm all packed up. But, you know, before I move out of here, I think we should redecorate this room again, don't you? It could be a community workspace. Anyone could come and work on their own things. It'd be pretty neat. Do you have any decor you could use for that? I mean, probably. Oh, that's my brush. I'm like, what is that? Alrighty, so a community space. A community space totally has to have a lump. And also a lump. Of course, we can't forget, you know, a nice grill. And a cooler to keep things cool. There we go. I think I've got some kind of art supplies in here somewhere. And of course, you know, the traditional trampoline. And some dude. And a lantern. And a sleeping bag. And a broom. Fan art on the wall. That's enough, right? To make this a decent workspace, I think lots of seating is essential. Plus wall decorations and plants to make it feel nice, and maybe a couple other random things. I'll let you figure it out. Okay, fine. So you want more chairs. And I forgot what else you already said. But the important thing, we need chairs. Like a bulb. Like a bulb. And dirt. And a flower camp. And wood. And more lumps. Alright, I think it was art supplies. I thought that was enough art supplies, but... Here's a paint bucket. And an empty easel. And a landscape to... yeah, make you happy. Why do we put a wielder... Why do we put wielders in a giant tower anyway? It's so gaudy. Taking this space back in the name of everyone, I feel like the right thing to do. So let's make it really cool here. Make this a decent workspace. I think lots of seating is essential, plus wall decorations and plants. Right. That's what it was. Okay, so you don't really need... No, that's a seat, though. You don't need the armor. You don't need... Sure, we can plop those over there. Wall decorations. Art. 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 Plant. 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 Is that enough? Ah, yeah, this is it. The vibe here is way better now. Thanks, Katsudon. Let me know if you find a place I should move onto. I spent so much time here feeling frozen and scared. It's gonna feel good to finally be somewhere else. If you do find a good spot for my new house, put my flag there from your decor menu, and then come let me know. Alrighty, where do I want to plop her down? Hey, Damien, thank you for your help. It's like I can finally breathe again. Just when I thought we were all done for, a wonderful rainbow sprinkled down on us and all the spooky trees blossomed. Was that your doing? I'll never forget it. It must be nice for you, too. Picnic's been in crisis this entire time as a wielder. Your entire time as a wielder, but now you can relax and enjoy it, right? I'll try to do the same. Haven't been able to relax in a long time. Pickle! Check it out. DC. Oh my god, did you grow your own already? Are you already growing your own pickle? I grew my own brush flower. I thought about the time you let me draw, and it just kind of came to me. In very tiny form. Pretty neat, right? Oh my god, that's adorable, Pickle. So I heard you're gonna teach me how to make brushes. Let's go. Let me know if you need another master teacher. I've been waiting this whole dang game for my chance. You've been a huge inspiration, Katsudon. I thought you were just some dork who stole the brush. And I mean, maybe I wasn't 100% wrong. Actually, no, yeah, actually I was 100% right. But that's why you're an inspiration. I aspire to be a brush stealing dork as well someday. So I guess what I'm saying is, you know, keep an eye open when you sleep. Love you, Pickle. JK. Probably. Yeah, so, good luck with everything, I guess. Joey, honestly, I look forward to your Briscoe. I want to learn to be cool like you and Chicory, and make friends, and have a genuine good time. Thank you for giving me something to look forward to. I'll see you around. Love you, Pickle. Fashion's always been my way to understand myself. I can be anybody just by changing what I wear. So when I think about making a brush, whatever that power is, I probably already had it. I'm glad other people might have that power now too. I want to see the world we can make together. Eh? Oh, I was so focused that you surprised me. I just finished the book I've been working on. It took so long to finally be at the end of my journey. Such a relief. Cathodone, is that a new brush? That's not a normal thing, right? Whoa. Your little stuff never ceases to mystify me. I bet your popularity is going to skyrocket with that. You want to make things a bit back to normal. Folks used to visit luncheon to see the Wielder Tower, and everyone wants to come see the new brush tree. It really is a sight. Thanks for everything, Cathodone. If you ever want to update our shirt design, you know where to find me. I don't know if I want to literally talk to everyone, though. We probably could. Color map. Do your map replay? Oh, no thank you. We'll re-talk to you, though.
There's lots of ways to be tough. And I'm pretty good at most of them, but I don't think I could have done what you have, Considine. I guess you showed me a new way to be tough. I've never been great at making friends. I'm actually kind of shy. And I stick at being real with people. I always thought you were kind of the same way. But you communicate with the art. I want to learn to do that too. I guess deep down I'm kind of scared, you know. So I'm always trying to put up things to look big. Like asking for a house with tough colors. That's the way of using art to communicate something. Well, that's not all I had, right? I want to learn how to make I want to learn how to show those other parts of me. Because that's just about the toughest thing you can do.
Yeah, my house. Hiya, Cathodone. How's it going? Nothing new's going on with me. Just wanted to come say hi. Hope it's cool if I hang out for a bit. It's nice being here in your space. Yeah, you're in my space again. Okay, so I need to find a spot for... I mean, I do want to talk to Beans and Pepper still. That'll be the last ones we talk to. Then we'll find a place for Chicory to stay real quick. And then we shall... we'll talk to Blackberry as well.
These kids are going to grow up in a different world than mine. It would have been nuts to think that any of them might be a wielder someday. But now I guess they all could be. Hopefully after they learn not to make a big mess everywhere. Well, I guess that's art too.
Oh, Pepper doesn't have anything to say? Bye, Pepper's son. I would like to pet you one last time, but there are too many children. Found one I missed. I got a starry tea. It should be leading the way to Blackberry's place. Because I can never remember where it actually is. It's literally where I came in from. Where's Blackberry's place? All the way way down. Where's young Cave? Young Cave right there. Okay. Up. You're nothing to say to me. Fair enough. Jerk. Alright, I need to find a place for Chicory to live. Not there. I don't want her to be too far away from me, but... probably should be like a nice open area. I don't know how big her house is going to be. You know what? You know what? I could put you in a nice home. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good choice. I've made my decision. It's not too far away, but it's not too close. And the only thing here is that gift box, so... Where in my decor box is it? At the end of my objects? At the top of my objects? Yes. Right here. And now we gotta go back to talk to Chicory. Oh, you picked out where my new place should be? So you think it should be, they should live in Sips River? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Well, being anywhere else sounds good right now. I'm excited to see the spot you picked. I'll head there straight away and set up. Come visit me sometime. I will visit you immediately. Wrong way. There we go. See, there's the proper colors I've made. This looks awesome. I wish I could do this well with the brushing game. It's my yurt. Definitely not the same as living in the tower, but I think this suits me better. Feels good to finally be somewhere new. I think this could be a fresh start for me. We're gonna have to put serious thought into how to teach people to grow brushes. In the moment, it seemed to make so much sense, but how do you teach that to someone? Maybe we'll have to lend our brushes around. I'm excited to use my own new brush some more. You like how I did my place up? But I haven't done much else since that final battle. Feels strange since you've already got colors everywhere. Almost don't want to mess with it, you know? I guarantee yours will be much better. I've got a lot of work to do, especially on myself. I really want to be better, but I think what I need is to accept myself when I'm not. I still don't really know how to do that. But I'm gonna try. Well, I'm sure I'll be seeing a lot of you. It's scary to step into a new multi-brush world, but I feel like with you I can do it. That's corny, isn't it? But I mean it. When it's all started, just getting out of bed felt impossible to me. But we've done a lot of impossible things together. So impossible doesn't mean much to me anymore. Thanks for being there when I needed you. You're welcome, Chicory. I would like one last hug, but it seems that's not in the cards. So yeah, that was Chicory. Thank you for watching. I hope you all had a good, enjoyable, heckin' good time with it. And yeah. I'm not sure if I will be streaming here tomorrow. And if I am, I'm not entirely certain what it'll be. More specifically, I may very well be doing some art. Which means, the different art location, which if you know where that is, you can go find it. But otherwise, whatever. Anyway, thank you all very much. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you in general.